for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome into the tack room, guys. What is happening? What is happening? Good morning, good news. Alan, good morning, good sir. Day trader, H-Town, Mr. Fish, good morning, guys. Getting a little pump right here. Mark, good morning, outlaws. Good morning. Let's go. What are we thinking, man? Are we just going to go up there and hit 30,000 right off the bat? I don't have anything set up yet. I've been here for about 2 hours, but good morning, Mr. Twister. The zone around 30K should put up a fight, but after yesterday's market, have a mind of their own. Yeah, the market definitely does, Mr. Twister. Are we going to hit 30 before open? Man, I played it a couple times earlier this morning, just trying to get everything kind of set up. Working with my ninja trader a little bit, and it was I kept shooting for it, thinking it was just going to go hit it, but man, we didn't get there. So it sure looks like it right here. Let's see. Is that where we're at? Mark, this is insane. Of course, I got a cajillion email, not a cajillion, but I got probably 100 different emails, people asking if we offer courses and stuff, so I don't know what is going on. All I did was stop streaming all day, Mark. That's all I did. A couple of my videos have gone pretty large here lately, though. Some of the older ones, even the music ones, got over 1,000 views here lately. So I think a lot of people are starting to listen to them. But even streaming half the day, we're getting about the same amount of views. So welcome to New York, guys. There's the 990s. Here comes 30. They short ran it a little bit. I don't know, Mark. I don't know. A lot of them is some of those videos that I just kind of did on the back porch and stuff. So I definitely need to do more. But why did it? I mean, I don't know why they just took off. Maybe because I'm doing commercials and stuff now. I don't know. I don't think anybody likes the commercials, but maybe the YouTube's spitting my stuff out a little bit more. I don't know. Nom, good morning, sir. Thanks for being here, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I keep thinking somebody's just spamming me or something. But the views are going up, though. I mean, like I said, we did half a day yesterday, and we're getting about the same amount of views. Still can't get that 30,000.
Cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring? Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy.
Jose, the biggest, the largest. Someone is pranking you by buying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they would do that. But I mean, my videos are getting more views, so I think maybe some of those. I mean, we were averaging maybe. I think the average on the deal said 28 a day, but the last couple of days have been insane.
Tick-chog road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy,
I'm gonna try right here. You're small. I'm gonna average into this probably. See if we can get that push up through 30. There's 30,000.
Picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together.
Yeah, Mr. Twister, they did it. Let's see if they can push through it now. There's back under. Caught a quick 40. I think I had I think I had 20, but I didn't get out. I'm gonna add a couple more right here. Let's see if this thing pushes. Oh, shortchanged me a little. We're either going to push right here or break down. Kislaya, good morning, good sir. Good morning, good morning. All right, there's one off right there. Go right back down. That may have been the swipe there. Let's see. Oh boy.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead.
Mark, thanks for going. Might have to go down to go back up. What a pullback though.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose,
Nice pump. Nice pump. I'm gonna take a couple off right there. About half.
Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the
Mark, you were right, Mark.
bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want
Stops right below the EMAs right here, right above the 50. See if this can hold.
when the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots,
Mark says we have news at 9:45 and 10. Miguel, good morning, Miguel.
but I want that pullback
we break this bull flag, I'm gonna try again. There we go. Just gonna trail this. Look at that. Quick little 200 bucks.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day, you'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe, price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. Welcome into the tack room.
Chasing every flash and flame, just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line.
Is he gonna push here?
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch
This is short.
that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie,
Is he gonna pop again right here?
volatility dancing and in the neon
Let's see. Let's see if we get a little squeeze out of this. See if we get up here to the 50s.
too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive, I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail.
There was the 50s. That was my original TP. I moved it up just a little bit. Let's see if it holds. Mark said we got news coming out in about 30 seconds now. Play safe.
Solid gold, trade the
Whoa, look at that. Getting a little frisky. Take off one right there. Almost hit TP.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos.
Missed by 2 points. 2 points. Just gonna get out of this last one right here. I'm out flat right there. Out flat.
Shot like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran.
Trying to push back up there.
I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew.
Riding the EMAs. It's riding the EMAs.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button.
Us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick.
Looks like it still wants to push.
Numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
I'm gonna add a couple right here at the EMA, see if it pushes. Gotta see if we can get that back up to the 100 area. Oh my, oh my. Sinister, good morning. Good morning, good sir. Well, I knew something was going to happen. Yeah, one more time right there at the 50. See if we get that pop. Good news says we're green, green here. Let's go. Got right up to the EMAs, kind of pushed over them, got denied, straight back down to the 50. Ride safe. Nice, Helen got 25 points on the short. Oh. Let's go, guys. Welcome into the tack room. Smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Trying to hold this 980 area. It's kind of where we held before. Got that little push up. Let's see. We'll take two off right there. Oh boy.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
It's like the 200 held for now. News is coming out in 5 minutes.
bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Hey, come on, AQ. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Giddy up. Let's go. Let's ride.
Needs to make up its mind. EMAs are curling down, so stay safe.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins.
News is getting close.
Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees.
5 minutes got a nice wick on it.
The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident.
Mad Moxie, good morning. Good morning. Welcome into the tack room. Grab a saddle, grab a horse. Let's ride. Guys, smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here.
One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house.
We got news coming out in a little over a minute.
Your whole chest sank. Wonder how one little click
There's one taking off.
to the brink.
I'm going to go ahead and go to break even, a little above break even. Since we got news coming. Getting a nice little push.
Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up.
News in 40 seconds.
There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge
20
starts
seconds, guys. Be careful.
calling your name, and suddenly you forgot
Size your trade.
how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay
Oh,
every
there you
trade
go.
I made, thinking maybe
Wow.
this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway.
There's the news. Can it hold?
But then the sun
No wick at the
comes
top of that 30-second candle.
Coffee pours, charts load. says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up. They call it gambling,
Still pulling back.
I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with
Another 25 points on the short. Nice job, Alan. Let's go. From 92. I like it. I like it. As soon as it broke the 50, then kind of.
Trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Maybe tonight.
Kind of breaking underneath that bear flag.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader
Now that's a short term, so
dream ain't built for quitters.
a little bit longer. Can I hold right here?
But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next
Bob's holding us so far, Mr. Twister. Doing his job.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray.
Bouncy Bob trying. He's doing his job today. Beautiful bounce.
Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't send it through the Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are lost. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow. No
Scalping paradise for sure, Fish. It is. It is.
said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride.
Is it gonna pop right here?
Step inside.
We can get over that 30,020 maybe.
Brick by brick.
Do we try? I don't like there's no wick at the bottom of this 30 or 1 minute candle.
But how you stick. This is a Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle
There's the
to
20s.
string, we grind sharp in the edge.
30s.
We find the mind. We find the mind. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth.
Keep trying to hold it up right here. About one small one right there at the 80s. Just on that wick. I just bought that wick. Let's see if it holds. If it gets over the 30s, I'll start trailing it. TP could be 30,050. That may be a better TP than shooting for this high, but let's see.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. Welcome into the tack room. Nom says it did not break the initial balance range so far. We're just kind of in a little chop zone right now, right? So ride safe.
And smoke. Got me by
I love that, Nom. It's ripping sideways. We're ripping sideways.
took a little scalp,
I love that.
turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well. Ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday.
All right, I'm going to go break even right here. It keeps bouncing off of that, but enough bouncing. We're starting to get some wicks to the top. So let's either push up or let's get out of this trade and let's try something different.
Or I cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday.
Nick passed my combine, jumped out of a trade on my XFA, though at break even, the price action has me scared. Attaboy, Nick. Proud of you, bro. Heck yeah. Proud for you. Proud for you. Let's go. Fish is good to stay out until resolved here. Yep. Sinister says, attaboy, back in the game. We have missed you, Nick. We have missed you. Attaboy, Sinister. Let's go. Let's go. We don't have a top wick on the 10 a.m. candle yet. Yeah. That's where I was kind of saying maybe would be a better TP is the top of that. And I really don't have one on the 30 second. There's a little bitty one on the 1 minute, but the 30 second doesn't have. Well, I take that back. On my Ninja, there's definitely not one on the 30 second. But Nick up on 2 now. Gonna keep cracking these combines out. That's the deal. Power in numbers, Nick. Power in numbers. Sinister, should I delete that after everybody reads it, or? Let's go. Probably gonna get stopped out right here in the green. And we're out right there. Maybe this is more downside.
They call it gambling.
Told myself not to play last night, but I was bored and regretting it.
Trade away.
So this is something interesting. So 3:15, I think yesterday.
Clean execution.
Right after we got out of the Discord,
One funded account.
I was in a trade.
Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
I was long on Tradeify on a 25K account. I was up like $217, I think. Green. And then I was in a trade that was up about, I don't know what it was, about 180 bucks. One mini, because that's what you can trade with it. In that 3:15 candle, you can see this gap here on the 1 minute. It went down so fast, it went through my stop that was in the money. Hit my, so Tradeify has that daily loss limit, went through the daily loss limit and closed the account in 3 or 4 seconds. So it went through my break even, went through the daily loss, and hit the complete loss and closed it. That was insane.
Trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown.
Are we gonna get a push to the upside now? I guess all that happened yesterday. Sad to hear you. Man, I mean, it's one thing, you know, if I didn't have a stop or something, but for it to go through my stop, through their daily loss, and close the account all at the same time. I mean, what a rush. What a rush.
Charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom. Another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next
Paper got a 100-point long from 825. Nice.
forever.
Mark said, I think we're going to keep power driver until we get a strong close above 20. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Big push down. Here comes the 200.
Don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Trying to get a little bounce right here. It doesn't look too convincing.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker, and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran.
Still pushing down right here.
I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you
There's the 930s.
you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all
Nice wick.
on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
Nice, Alan. Crushing the shorts today. Look at that push. Kind of right off the 900s. Smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button, guys. Welcome in. Thanks for being a part of the tack room. Plus 100 on the trade-ifies. Let's go, Sinister. Let's go.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny
Oh, Sinister. Stay, ride safe, bro. Ride safe.
sky to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass.
Yeah, Sugar Trader. That's what I've been doing a little bit.
It went fast on a tiny little
Ride the wave.
town. I was a trading cat. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah,
VWAP was trying to hold the whole market up.
for my blown up futures.
Yeah, I mean, I really thought we were going to bounce off the 920s, and then when we went down,
That's what this ride's about.
I didn't know, but if you come back and look at this line I drew a while ago, this is kind of our, that would have been our bear flag break. From the low of 3 this morning, and then touching again at 5 this morning, just continued on. It bounced right above it, right there at the 900s. So if we could break below that, I'd feel a little more comfortable, but on the 1 minute, all our EMAs are crossed over off to the downside. So is anybody bullish right now?
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat.
Nick said, "Let's go, Bob. Hold us up."
Came here for.
I agree.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. Well, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that
Right back down. I mean, look at those EMAs.
in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Here's the 80s. Nick says, "I want to be bullish, but we keep getting low, not high." Yeah. Mark, that a baby. Mark caught 50 points. Let's go. Let's go.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast
Sugar Trader says, "I need to hold more time with the trade." For sure.
I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk.
Good news, funded accounts locked. Let's go. Static account, $100 to be funded. Nice. You got a static account? Did you get it through Top Step, or who'd you get it through? Aren't you a big Top Step guy?
Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows.
Yes, sir, Top Step guy. I thought so. I thought so.
Patient pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take
Got denied right at that EMA. Do we get a bigger push down?
come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fake that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and
See, we get a little pop up right here. I'm gonna try the short. Can we get a little push? All right, I'm in. I'm short kind of right there at the EMA and kind of that bear flag retest. I'm gonna take one off right there if we get it. Back at the low. I'm gonna put my stop right at the 50. Yeah, right there. That's too high. Just barely above the 21. Good news funded. Let's go. Fish posted the IB in the Discord, guys. Go check it out. Go check it out. Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. Oh, it says push down to 818. If we can hold below this 90 EMA right here, I think so. I'll target the 20s if on my last one. That's a good inversion candle. No wick at the top of this one.
Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push, Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
All right, there's one taking off. Almost $100, 50 points. Stops at the bottom of that, the top of that body right there. Break even, a little more. And we're looking for the 820 area. Nice, Mark. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome into the tack room, guys.
Screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow.
Sugar Trader says the Tradeify count of surviving is 48.2, now 49.9. Let's go. Let's go. Alan, 25 points on the short from 68.25. Nice, Alan. Nice. EMA 200 on the 5 is at 8.47. Yeah. I was just looking at that on Trade of 8. There's the 200 right there on the 5 minute. There's a gnarly pull right there. Can we get the 800s? Is it trying to bounce here? I'm going to move this down to the 800s. See if we can snag 100 points. Nick snagged that drop for just over 150. Love it. I love it. Let's go. W's in the chat for Nick. Almost the 820s. We had 824. Let's see if we can get that push. Still holding. That's a nice push there, though. That 820s may be it for a while. I'm gonna move it to the top of that wick now. If it comes back there.
candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Yeah, I think so.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky.
13 points short from 55.
Margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up
Kind of as soon as it touched the 9, maybe. Is that kind of what you did?
on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room.
Laid some flowers on the chart.
Though me would have just kept going long, heavy, doubling down into it. Listen, Nick, I tried to short it all day yesterday. And so when it started coming down a while ago, the first thing I wanted to do is go long. So
But there's a fresh log in waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
pull back to your bands.
On a tiny little
There's a big push up to the 21.
cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me loud.
Good news. I appreciate you being here, brother. I'll catch you tomorrow, okay? Hit me up if you need anything.
Discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic.
Breaking the 21 right here. It is a little chop.
Detached from the outcome.
30 seconds, a little bull flag. The 1 minute kinda be squint a little bit. The 5 minutes got to get over this 80s. If we get over that 80s, I think we could push back up to the 900, 910s. be about the 50 area, I guess, back up to that 50.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like a
Sinister trying the long.
back porch swing.
He likes it when it gets right there above that 21 kind of,
Let the noise run thin.
and it's breaking the flag.
On the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day.
Mark said, I'm not saying I won't take it long, but I like shorts if we direct the 920s. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's one of those deals, right, where you say, okay, do I try to ride it up to the 920s and counter trend it, or do I wait for it to get there and then continue the trail down, right? I mean, sometimes the smart play is to wait for it since we're in a downtrend, but those EMAs are curling really nice. The 9's kissing the 14 again. Let's see if we get a 50 EMA rejection. The nifty 50, Mr. Twister would say.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the out.
Took 100 scalp. Nice, Sinister. Nice.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
This could be a little inversion right here. Let's see if they push it down or if they pop it back up.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes.
Nifty 50 rejection. Alan says double top on the 5. Yeah, double top, almost a triple if you just on the 2 candles before that.
But I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart.
Mark, kicking yourself. Mark. So here's one a little, well, I don't know if it's any better, but I took that trade off the 21 on my Ninja short. Got out at the 830s for about 40 points, and my copy trader was off. So I got it on just my leader account, which my leader account is just a sim account, and then all my other accounts follow it. So beautiful trade, but means nothing.
Till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that
Oh, look at that push. There's the 800s.
volatility.
800s.
Ground, I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't
Here comes the 780s.
catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this.
We have our low sitting at 775. Do we go touch that? The bottom just fell out for real. Nice push down. Nice push down. They short ran that 50 a little bit, didn't they? They short ran it just a little bit.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's
Little
just
chop, getting a little tight right here.
but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Mario Money Flows. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for stopping by. Grab a saddle, grab a horse. Let's ride, Mario.
Yeah.
All right, we caught ourselves on the 790 area.
Trading cowboy back
Kind of wicked through
again.
the 800s, getting a push back up through the EMAs.
Q candles moving.
5-minute push back up over the 200.
Giddy up.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. Welcome into the tack room.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every
Looking at the chart going in today, I thought we might need to take some liquidity down here before resuming the bull run.
part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky
I mean, honestly, I didn't know what was going to happen. I mean, yeah, I knew we were due for a pullback, but
just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account.
when you look at that daily,
Risk management tomorrow. That's not
I mean, we got way up here. Then this day we made a double top, and then we had that huge pullback all the way back down here. This candle took me by surprise. Monday's candle was training us to go long, right? It was training us just to get in the long and stay. And then yesterday was the test. So I'm happy the market got away from its 100.1 minute candles. Yeah, indeed. So Mark, I think we need to go put a wick on this candle, right? Fish has 30% retracement to the 753s. So maybe come all the way down to 753.50, Fish is saying.
Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important.
Here's the 21 again. Look, we've rejected off of it 3 1-minute candles in a row. Here's another wick coming in. Let's see if it can push through it.
Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. You're trading Cowboy. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Pushing up to the 50 now.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, Cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management.
Walking 25-point level up and down.
Revenge trading.
Sinister 400 times 5. Let's go. Let's go.
Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I have the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading Cowboy, giddy up.
Plus 550 times 5. Let's go. Let's see if we hold right here, these 830s.
Sun up glow on a starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hits that hay.
Sinister keeps shorting the 30%. Should have held.
Worn out, had quotes
Yeah, we're below those EMAs now. Let's see.
lapses. Pick your right boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on day.
We got the 1.5 at 814.
Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, just said, you bet the
Been in this range for a mile. 5-minute triangle.
futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. For that trading Cowboys prize. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
Mario says, which prop firm do you recommend? Gonna be my first time. If it's gonna be your first time, Mario, you need to probably just get one of the cheaper accounts that you can trade on, and then if you pass it, then you can pay to activate it to be funded. Couple different ones you could do. You could do Apex, you could do Legends Trading, you could do Bull Knox. Any of those are going to be in the $20 area for your first account, and then if you get it passed, you'll pay to get it activated, which will probably cost you about another $100. But all the other props that I would highly recommend is going to cost you between $100 and $130 for the eval, and the activation is already kind of prepaid. So being a first timer, I would find you one that's cheap, such as one of those, and then go from there.
Plan a trade.
That's not financial advice, but that's just what I would recommend.
Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll.
Alan said should push up to the 900s and then come down, and then boom, there it goes.
Sunday, him, I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky-tonk discipline.
Still large, I'm trading 30 minutes ago. Keep bouncing between my entry and exit. Kind of wish I'd have copy traded. Yeah.
My profits in the
Yeah, for sure.
little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Sugar Trader agrees. Apex evals the test. Check how you do, then buy different ones. Yeah. I think that's the best thing to do. Little bull flag playing out right here. Yeah, Mario. Also, give me just a second. Give me just a second.
The next section you'll see in your left menu is timers.
I just threw a link to the Discord in the chat, guys. It's totally free. Mario, if you want to join our little community, like I said, it's totally free. There's a lot of stuff in there you can go through, listen and learn. You can always ask questions in there to any of the other guys that are in there. They'll give you kind of their advice, kind of help you. So always jump in there and ask any questions if you want to join. Like I said, we're not twisting your arm, but it is a free community for now. For now, chat.
On the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on
Click the link and sign up, though. Anybody in here that wants to be a part of it.
9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing,
Back to the 830s. See if it bounces right here. Back inside the triangle.
Deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots.
What do we got? What do we got? So ES is below its 200. Kind of the same thing. We're below our 200, both on the 5 minutes. DB, you have to create a song and talk about us. We do, Sugar Trader. Sugar Trader, throw me some lyrics. DM me some lyrics and I'll throw it in the song for us. Let's go.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that.
Give me just a second, guys. I'll be back in a jiff.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. Nobody talks about the emotions, everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hand shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless, they just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, broke the market and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles,
Yeah, shove 'em down.
come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't sell my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, shots, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Hey! Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh, yeah. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea, I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast
Little chop chop.
on a tiny little price amount.
Kind of looks like a bullfight could be forming.
Till the red just widened me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Mr. Twister, very hard bounce off 762. Almost tagged to 30.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick
The
around.
5 minute needs to close above EMA. Yeah, I agree.
Before you lay that
I mean, that was a really nice hard bounce right there. I don't know what that candle looked like on the 5, but it bounced hard.
county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in MACD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road.
Be aware, guys, also, we just had another fake trading cowboy.
As I watch that climb, Bollinger Band, like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band, like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band, like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Sinister 1200 times 5. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, Sinister, on your Tradeify,
Trading Cowboy back again.
was it 3 days or 2?
NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotion. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational.
Is it? I mean, go check, but isn't it 40%? Which if it's 40, you're okay.
905, coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm
So
shaking.
so 40% of 3K is 1200.
5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sand. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red.
Yeah, it's exactly 1200. So
5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to
nice
Jesus,
job.
watching
Now what, Sinister? Now what?
Give it the market, take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't really lose. If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, gone by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy.
Had a nice 1 minute wick back above the EMA. This one kind of pulled back. Are we going to get that spring now?
Discount on a brand
Are we spring loading right here?
laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just to wipe me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride.
Breaking that flag right here.
Trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
There's the 800 area again.
Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line.
Welcome into the tack room, guys. Smash that like button for us.
Numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trade and Cowboys prize. For that trade and Cowboys prize. Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading Cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go.
Went back up, touched the 14 EMA, rejected right off of it.
Where the green candles grow.
Kind of in no man's land right now, I feel like, guys. Kind of, if you were short from 850, maybe you hold it for a little bit and see, but
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs.
thanks for saying that. I was about to tell you. Yeah, I don't know, Mark. I mean, like, I want to short it, but look how it just keeps bouncing.
Poach breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hat
And am I going to get that much if I short it right there?
every wind, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together.
I mean, where do you go? Where do you... That 760 was a nice bounce yesterday afternoon, looks like. Oh no, August 26th. August 4th. I thought it was yesterday, right? Yeah. So yesterday at 2:15, that's where we had that bounce. It tried it 3 times.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past.
I took this short anyway. I mean, yeah, when it bounced up to the EMA, I guess that was a smart play.
That's a deal I made with you.
Would you have told me if it didn't work, though? Would you have told me?
Do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master
Yeah, I would have told you.
Used to white knuckle every red line.
Our low's at 762.
With every little tick.
Are we going to tap it one more time?
Like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome.
Graybeard, what's up, my man? How's it going?
Like planting
How's it going?
rust and rain will come.
Done for now. Have a bunch of products to get done. That's finished painting the deck, and cut the grass, clean up the yard, get the car oil changed. Nice, Mark. I gotta go mow a little bit when I get done today. So
Master yourself.
enjoy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us, Mark.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up.
Good, Graybeard Scalper. Doing good. Not too bad.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup.
How about you? How's your trade day been going so far?
And rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Good price action. Playing EMA. Yeah, the EMA pullback for the short. Yeah, Sugar Trader. I agree.
I woke up mean and broke. Coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat. Then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp. Turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well. Ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday. Heart in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen.
Hard to be a bear with the previous, yeah. That's why you know it's got to go down, right?
Blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Or I cut that loser quick, then I average down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blink. Now the whole
Trying to wick through this low right here.
devil on a Tuesday.
There she goes.
Boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned traitor. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick. Then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan
It's rolling over.
and a stop loss somewhere.
Graybeard, I wonder what commission will be of those nanos. It could go bad real quick, couldn't it? I mean, how do they go in there and talk about that?
Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey! Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds.
Bounced off the 720s, kind of wick down to the 712.
Possibilities as country as it gets for a cowboy.
See what we're doing here. I think one would have to have 40-point move on a single contract just to break even. Yeah, that would be, yeah, I agree. Maybe one of those where you buy 2 or buy 5 of them. That'd be $1, right? Then you just hold it for a week or 2.
Tied to my side, wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just.
Welcome into the tack room, guys. Smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button.
But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground.
ground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the prize comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Yeah, imagine having a 50-point stop or TP. It'll take a year. Yeah. I mean, do you set like at $1, do you set like a $1,000 stop and a $1,000 take profit and wait a year? Nom says IBO 2.0, IB 2.0 inbound, or is that what we hit, Nom? All I have is the 1.5 right there. That was in the 8s.
It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean setup and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase.
Now we're straddling that price. I got you. Graybeard yesterday, yeah, bro, you're not the only one. You're not the only one.
Mental land, this is the Cowboy's law. Real and raw, every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step.
Today's been a little better though.
Trader you're building, brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Here comes the 21.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading
Made it back but zero in profit though. Just recovered the day for me. That's nice. I did pretty good till the, well, I mean, I lost, I think 2 during it and then real good till the end. 315 got me with an account, but I couldn't help that, I guess. Yeah, ATR is good right now, Sugar Trader.
Might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys.
Smash that like button for us, guys.
Giddy up.
Caught 38-point long from 21, but lost 2 trades trying to short earlier, and then still missed short.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting.
Back to 720s.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping
There's the low again.
gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
Mario, the green EMA is the 9. The white one is the 14. The purple one is the 21. The red one up here is the 50. And then this dotted one right here is the 200 EMA.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
the floor. Screen lights glow. Chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun.
Here's the 700 again.
When the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Sun comes up on the tick chart road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
See if we hold right here.
That busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Let's get over that 21. Wow. Didn't give me time.
Trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
and candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen.
Smash that like button, guys. Click that subscribe button. Welcome into the tack room.
Got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
Trying to build out a little bear or bull flag right here. Let's see. Another little 1 minute triangle.
I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Primo, we're green, bro. We're green. We're green.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out map.
Thought we may get a little rejection at the 50 EMA.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah.
She wants to pump, doesn't she?
Cowboy roll. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk green.
Yeah, Primo. I mean, we're green on all of our other accounts. This one right here, we're up 860 for the day.
That bell gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I
We're up, let me take a picture.
midnight run. Chase
Here's our other ones I can show you right here on my phone. This is on my Ninja Trader. Or I'd show you on the screen. But
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
pulling back to the 50 right here. Do we get that bounce?
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
A little bit bigger than I thought.
Like an open road, get up, let's go.
I'm gonna try. Getting bored here.
Cowboy stocks are my thing.
See if we can get back to this 820s.
Board, hear that bell ring, bear flags, both
Not financial advice.
brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit.
I know it, Alan. I know it.
Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
I'm gonna take one off right there. The other one's break even. Still looking for those 820s.
Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Down, come on down, down. Come on down, down. Down, come on down, 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 down. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back.
It was just on that wick, Alan. There was no, I mean, a little confirmation right, but those EMAs held up. Put a nice wick. TP hit right there, guys. Little 50-point trade. Now we got a good close. Probably headed up to the 200 at 840s. Probably heading up here to that 200 EMA. There's a little rejection. I just want to take it off at the 20s. Y'all know the 80s and 20s.
Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
This up almost 1,000 now, 999.50. Fish says larger fib shows still bullish. Look below 30% and bounced back up. Just took a little peek, huh?
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips off. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push
Tried it.
those candles green.
I should have just wrote it to the 200 looking back, but
Kick that open
that's all right.
widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
look at that pullback. Kind of shortchanged the 200 right there.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart
Big pull down, nice drop.
Before they learn the ground, I just read my every pull back down, detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Almost want to try right here.
Then master the NQ. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a roadmap to some
Rejected POC at 8:30.
red, green, flicker, and fire.
Pretty crazy.
Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little
Long or short? I kind of like the longs below the EMAs, but
on us like a breakout. Hoping this runs.
smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room.
If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Sinister long 782.
When I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all
call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account. Away from changing everything.
TP 810, 330, 6 MNQ, 28 points. Nice.
Trading Cowboy.
Let's go. Look at that rejection right there, too, at the 810s. Kind of wicked through that little high right there. This little high area. Took out some stops, probably.
Staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades
Nice, Sinister. Nice.
real fast.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Every real trader knows this dream ain't built
Johan, good morning, good sir. Good morning.
last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from
Welcome into the tack room, guys. Smash that like button. Let's see if it bounces off these EMAs right here.
request from proving to everybody I was
Looks like we may get some more downside.
this game, and if today ain't today, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up! Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts
What are we doing? What are we
like a cattle
doing?
drive, I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats
old house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade, new frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain, I chase that spike in a dry.
I like it trying to hold right
Different
here.
saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash
Is it
into
too
solid
late now?
gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like
Yeah,
a
Pac-Man at the
Sparta
moment for
plan.
sure, huh?
Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I have the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Yeah, Fish, that's what Nam was saying earlier, that we hit that 2.0.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time.
Prakash, what's up, brother? What's happening?
Cross a lane in, MacD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that.
Doing good, doing good.
Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker fly. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long
Nothing much, exhausting day, making green in one trade and losing another, then again making back and losing again. Yeah, ping pong day. It's crazy retarded range right now, right? I mean retarded.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed
Doing pretty good. We're up almost right at $1,000 on this account right here. So just trying to wait and see. Maybe this is a bull flag right here.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker fly. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
Trying to break out. I'm gonna try.
Head like a Sunday. Him, I get NASDAQ level.
We can get up here to the 200.
From a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard
Looked like a good push. Got right back up to that previous wick over here. Let me give it just a minute.
Plan to trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Can't get that push.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up.
Jose, what's happening, Jose? How's it going, brother?
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3.
Lock and loaded, Cowboys. Let's go. Grab a saddle, Jose. Pick a horse. Let's ride.
Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, Cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips.
Let's go. So far, I haven't got a trade. I'm looking forward to trading to a trade or two. Looking forward to a trade or two, man. It's just retarded right now. I don't know how to say it.
Account blown sideways. Risk management.
We're just ranging right now. Lots of chop.
That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading Cowboy. Giddy up.
coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now.
Look at that. Crash.
If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like
Bottom of glow backs, lots of resistance. This says.
Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be.
Make sure you smash that like button, guys. Click that subscribe button.
Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Take two off right there.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ.
Well, long if it comes to 767. I like that. Let's see.
Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account
If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. You're trading Cowboy, giddy up.
Can add into this. I don't know.
Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on.
Yeah, 768.
Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
Getting a little volatile now.
Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
See if we get a bounce right here. Let's see.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5
Targeting 798. I like that.
like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night.
I'm gonna take my first couple off the 93s, maybe a little earlier if it pushes there.
The rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade scene.
Killing me.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail.
Take a couple off.
Push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon.
Fighting at the 61.8.
Trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hop to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push Watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking loud.
Looking a little weak now. I'm gonna take these last 4 off probably. I'm gonna take 2 more off right there. I'll just leave these runners.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, shout your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up
Out
that
flat.
open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through.
Welcome to the tack room, guys. Let's see if that wick was a good wick.
Push NASDAQ, push those
So I want to just jump back in.
let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing.
Barely wicked me out, huh?
NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Smash that like button, guys. Welcome into the tack room. Grab a saddle, grab a horse. Nice, Akash. Yeah, I just didn't know. Let me refresh my trading things. Kind of slowing down here, so.
On the starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hits that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize.
Can't get it to refresh.
Flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done,
There
I'm
it
still
goes.
in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law.
What are we doing? We gonna pop right here? No? Who knows?
Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how
Today is rest day.
this is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the
Let's
edge,
see.
refine the mind. I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a
Looking at the
car
fib,
chart in a bar.
and we're not breaking the 30%, Nom says.
Under one hard start, if the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that
grown. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going.
Good push up to the 50.
On the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those handles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
I'm gonna wait till we break out one side or the other of this.
Yeah, push those handles.
Maybe a little while.
Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh, yeah. Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are lost. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you
do you think, guys? Where we at? Where we at? What do we do?
Consistency's the name of the game, yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride.
Well, I'm gonna try. Maybe stop fast, but stop below the bottom. Looking for that shoulder up there. Had our wick through, candle closed green. Let's see if it pushes.
Kinda fast, fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cute, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me
Sugar trader, yeah.
stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick.
That was just my candle 2 times, right? We got that wick through the low green. This one closed green, so kind of a double confirmation, maybe. I don't know. Not a lot to be made right here, but we can snag a little bit. Here's one TP. I'm gonna go break even with the last one. I'm gonna go to the bottom of that candle. Free trade. Should have went in heavier probably. Alright, flat there. Should have went heavier and took off less.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting.
Mom says if we break 700 low of day, I'll flip to the bear side. I agree. I agree.
Trees like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down.
Wow, look at that. Look at that rejection.
Focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
I wanted to get through all this.
Sun comes up on the tick chart road.
Let's try again with that
Coffee
wick.
in a thermos,
Let's
boots
see.
on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. Welcome into the tack room.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Here we go. Come on.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy.
I'm gonna go break even just in case. Took one off up there. That next shoulder should be right in here. See if that 50 holds and bounces.
Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every
Alright, flat again. Got a little bit out of it. It was a nice pop.
could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the hope and charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
I don't think we should long here. Oh, you can kind of see we're ranging really crazy right here. But now we're kind of getting in that area where we're inside the bear flag and the bull flag. If we get up over here, up over this 80s maybe, but I like this candle here. I like that candle there. Maybe I just take it right here. Let's see.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky.
Not gonna give it too much room.
Margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Nice call, Akash. I didn't listen. Wow.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a
Told ya.
dog in waiting and a smarter plan to county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in MACD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing.
All right, got top left. Yeah, that was a low, right? Equal low right there. Yeah, Johan, all I had was that 740 area in my mind. I was hoping it didn't go to the 700s again. All right, got 3 left. See if we can get over this 50.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators hum.
Need to get above this 50. We need to close above it.
Points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
Big rejection.
Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Long at 45. Oh, yeah. Ugh.
That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends. Say I live inside that
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room.
in the room. You erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
Let's see if that 50 holds.
Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's
Just can't do it.
All you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little love team. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Coffee on
Flat again.
screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running high.
Back down.
I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline.
Right back to the EMAs. Nice wick on that candle, but I don't know if I trust it.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon
Too choppy.
precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Smash that like button, guys. Welcome into the tacker room.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment.
Fish laying 25-point range.
Halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
It's more like 12 and a half.
Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into
Buy the bottom, sell the top. Yeah.
on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Ride, ride, ride. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Yeah, 4 trips. You just gotta wait so far in between them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes in between.
Screen lights glow. You're like an open
I like more to sell the top of the range instead of buy the bottom, Sugar Trader says.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Smash that like button, guys. Welcome into the tack room.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little
Trying to get above these EMAs right here. Trying to get above the 50.
love, like a breakout.
To close above the 50 would be nice.
Gonna really stick.
We're getting tight though.
Just numbers and faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl,
Kind of looking for a pullback to the 60s and see if it holds. Well, didn't get in fast enough. Not in yet. That's what I was looking for though. The pullback right there is 761. Push right up. Neural, see you tomorrow, buddy. Thanks for being here. Have a good night.
What I do.
Allen's long 68. I'll be able to cross the 21 on the 5. You know, I don't even have this 21 on the 5 on this chart that I'm watching. I have it right here, I guess. I like it. I mean, I like it up to the 800s now. Allen's out. Let's see. Good news. What a barcode. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. All right, guys. I think I'm going to hop over to the Discord now. We're going to transfer over to there. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for riding. Yeah, Sugar Trader, thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the channel, guys. We'll catch y'all over in the Discord in just a minute. I think we ended up on this account right here. Let me drag it up. Oh, I want to let me drag it. There it goes. 1476.80 for the day. So still got a little ways to go before we can request a payout, but slowly by surely. Yeah, thanks, Fish. Appreciate y'all. Hit us up in the Discord. Come catch us over there, guys. We'll be in there in just a few minutes. Remember, guys, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe, stay green. And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Giddy up.
Coffee gone, charged for dancing on the screen. You and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low. Time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the
the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. Mark catching that inside. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good riding night, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. Chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line.
The trading cowboy.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzz and coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzz and coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. get the next one riding. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charge for dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good riding night, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charge for dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap